And make a great community builder. Taste of Italy. Mm-hmm. Yes, so honestly, you know what the crazy thing is she did set it all up. She knew what she knew that the things that I really do like. Yeah, the theater. Mom knew that I liked the theater. No, she's great, isn't she? I mean, right here we have a dancer. Mhm. With her mom. I know. Make sure that I speak on that. Yeah, I said got to download to be correct. You still say what I want to say, but at least be correct about saying since Friday. Yeah. How are you guys doing tonight? Hope everybody's having a great night. Uh, mm, mm. October 8th to the 18th. It's still the same. Still the same. Still says the same thing. In Indies. Fall issue. It's a myth. Of course they did. I mean, I said that in 2020, there was a thing here in Indianapolis, April 30th, May 2nd. I can get up to May 1st. I can definitely say that. Yeah, between that time. And there was a thing going on downtown, and there was a sign that had the big one. And I stood up there on the Monument Circle. So I asked a lot of people in Indianapolis, you know what I mean, if they even remember. And the motherfucker don't even want to mention it. So that means everybody likes boxing. Everybody. And nobody. Yeah, definitely. Mm. Nobody even wants to talk about it. You talking about standing out? The national anthem started, and I was standing in the middle on the with my middle. No one said a fucking word. But how she's doing that? Oh my God, how she's doing that? When I was sucking up the star, the great drag, with her tail. My bad. I'm the one sucked up. She said how was she doing that? I was sucked up all the stars with my tail. You hear me? It was good too. Them stars was good as hell. Yes, they were. Yeah, the groups that normally do it, I don't know why they play like that, but they really play like that. Yeah. Mm. When I was standing up there on the Monument Circle, I felt like the building was gonna fall down on me. No, that shit ain't on in no fucking. Excuse me. No, it had the big one on the right there at the Monument Circle. They didn't take any videos of it that I could find that I found. I went through Indianapolis history, 2020, and I know for sure, like I said, April 25th to May 1st, 2020. Mm-hmm. I know for sure. I don't need verification. I just wanted to know what the fuck was the big event about. And if the big event is what the ancestors told me earlier, and when I got here to Indianapolis, because there's some people hanging above our heads. Years ago. My bad. They told me to shut up because they got a little surprise for y'all on that. Yeah, my bad, y'all. They bad and they fault. She said, "No, you're bad. Their fault. Either way, same thing." Yeah, buddy. I've never me either, man, honey. Never in my whole fucking life. Oh, you never seen me act like this in my whole life? Well, people are different. Can't be expect me to stay the same, stay little in your for your space to see me in. You should have knew that I was gonna grow. I told y'all about the story about the person that was taking over the club. He come to town. He come to town. He put on bum clothes. He walk around town, never driving a car, never change clothes. Asking for dollar here, food here. You know what I mean? People in the whole town not wanting him in the town. Scared that when the person that's taking over the boat come, he gonna chase them away. No, they did everything they could to get that man out of town. They come for him to meet who is in charge. He looked nice. When they first come in, they all bring in gifts and greeting him, and they all whispering. They hope they don't see that man that's been walking around. We hope we don't see that man that's been walking around. You know what I mean? He'll mess everything up for us. That man went in the bathroom and came back out as that man. Just wanted to see what kind of people. I already knew what kind of people I was dealing with. Got a group of motherfuckers that don't want a kingdom. Been looking at the kingdom the whole time. Swear that they woke. Motherfuckers talking about they been woke since they was 3. Shit, 60 years went by. If you said I'm woke and you seeing what I'm seeing, fuck what I'm hearing. If you seeing what I'm seeing, bitch, what's wrong with you? I ain't going mighty duck for you. I gonna go 3D. You got me fucked up. My bad. She didn't even come out. I'm out mighty duck. I'm going 3D on your ass. Fuck the mighty duck. Them motherfuckers had me running around looking like what? A Bojango cluck. And I ain't never smoked no motherfucking crack with me. Bitch. Yo, motherfucking now. That's what it did to my childhood. I said that I would never smoke it. I wouldn't. Because what it did to my childhood. No, some real shit though. Yeah. Same thing. Mm-mm. In the great words of the great debate, the time is now. Now. That's because we don't know who they are for sure. And some of we are they just pretending to be we. If that makes sense to you. Oh, for real. Found the person to know what they are. You know what he is. I haven't told him what he is. He has your shoulders. You saying ain't nothing nobody can do about it. There's nothing anyone can do about it. There hasn't been anything that anybody has been able to do about it. Already been programmed to be humble. Sit down. Be humble. Don't get on that table right now. Be humble. Don't jump on that bed. That's where you sleep now. Don't play in the bathroom. A water bill gonna go up. Turn some of them lights off. Don't keep opening my door. You gotta let my heat and the air out. Kids say, well, today a kid be like, shoot, well, it's gonna smell better in this bitch and hurry up and run. Hey, I wanted to do that one time. Stay was in there cooking chilies. I never got told that I was running in and out. I never got told I was running in and out. I was able to watch the stories with them, watch Young and the Restless with the old folks and sit around them and stuff. Because I didn't tell their business. And they talked about a whole bunch of stuff. I didn't tell them their business. And they come in there and be like, well, what happened with Jack? Or what happened with, you know what I mean? And I can tell them. What happened with Victor? Who did they get divorced yet? Did he marry her yet? You know what I mean? Type of shit. They make me perform. Perform for what? Shit, do I look like a performer to you? Girl, somebody better perform for me, bro. I watch and stuff. I ain't performing. You better perform for me. Y'all better, somebody better entertain me. I ain't performing. Did they ever make you perform? What? Shit. It would show me. We did Sisters in the Soul. Sisters in the Soul Sisters. That's different. Yeah. Uh, my Uncle Paul still coming in. And I just heard the plate. They were eating some greens on this day. And then my sister's in the front room watching Sparkle. And he wanted to watch something. You know, we have watched Sparkle all day. I remember rewinding it twice myself. Um, they told him no. Oh, he was mad. Uncle Paul was mad. Wouldn't let us out, so wouldn't let us go outside because we were too young. And just had us sitting in front of the TV watching TV all day long. When we weren't watching that, we were listening to Jehovah's Witness tape player going on. Yeah. Well, that's if I had seen my Uncle Paul. Last time I seen my Uncle Paul, I was maybe 7, 8 years old. That's the last day I seen him. They was arguing about us TV. I mean, him saying we something in this life. We something in this. You know what I mean? We something in this life this time. We are actually something in this life this time. We ain't no maids. We ain't no babysitters because that's what it wasn't my real family. Him and Aunt Alicia always was like that at first. She ain't our niece. She used to tell me all the time, stop calling her auntie. I never said nothing about it. I thought she was retarded. I just think she had good work ethics because her mom didn't want her to be broke. She liked nice things, but I thought Aunt Alicia retarded with a mental issue. So I didn't never mind it. Oh, yeah, I thought Aunt Alicia was retarded. The fuck you mean? Did you hear her talk? She can go off on you real good. But even when we was younger, did you hear her talk? You used to have us cracking up too. That part. That part. Hell yeah. Yeah. Sure. What? That's why it never bothered me. Her telling me that I wasn't her niece. For years, up until I was like 16 years old. Since I was like 5, until I was like 16. We left Joliet. Well, I was gonna leave Lamar too, but I was like, shit. He was like, nah. Yeah. You ain't my auntie, you ain't his auntie. I ain't leaving my kid with you. I probably left my son with my auntie, with Aunt Alicia one time. And that was so I can go to school. Other than that, and for mama to, and that was because my mama was doing something. Yeah, her sister was doing something. Other than that, I ain't never say, Aunt Alicia, can you babysit? Girl, please. Girl, please. Baby, you say who? Yeah, I'd rather leave my baby in the house by itself sleep. And I did. No, what I was saying was, yeah, no, my Uncle Paul, he come to me though. He told me, my mama take care of you. You make sure you take care of the crew. I'm trying to figure out what he's talking about when he say it, you know? Because his mama do what she did for me, her own, just out of love, out of the person that she was. Mm. Take care of the crew. So we get my ass to St. Louis, bro. I get to St. Louis, I got stuck whole 24 hours. Got on the bus. No, when I got on the bus to go to back home, that bus I supposed to get on the bus and it wasn't no delay. Supposed to get off the bus, got right back on the bus. I was stuck in St. Louis for 24 hours. I walked over the bridge with my suitcase because they don't have a place over there with that sells tobacco. Ended up in the projects. Hey, got that story. That little girl bumped me. I bumped her. I would say that I bumped her. I looked at her and was like, "Oh, I'm so sorry." She looked at me like, "Girl, I just got finished fighting 6 cousins, and they all boys. If you don't get the fuck out of my way, I'm trying to get some candy." Like, it's like that. Should I give her $1? Fuck. Oh, that little girl looked at me like, "Girl, move out of my way, girl. I just got fighting 6 of my cousins, and they boys." I was like, "Damn, badass kids. Who kids? Nothing but kids at the store. Everybody under the age of 8, you know. Everybody under the age of 8. The store wasn't number across the street, but you know what I mean? Shit. Well, I sat out there, I sat in the grass for about a good hour and a half before I walked back across the bridge. I don't remember seeing a dog. Ever. Never out there. I never seen no dog. Where the bus station is, I walked straight over the bridge. Mm. And I got halfway over the over the bridge and was like, "Why I'm still here, Ike? Why I'm still here?" Motherfucker. Why I'm still here, Ike? Bobby and Whitney is more like Ike and Tina. Why I still here, Ike? What I need to do? Uh, oh, another thing. Yeah. Okay. Finishing up. Whatever. Mm-hmm. You talking about the Falcon room? Oh, cause I'm coming. You know, I coming. I'm coming back there. There's no way you can keep me up out of there. You know, y'all can be. Have me say some stupid stuff. I didn't say y'all had to leave. Yeah. Just don't be in the kitchen fucking up my dinner, breathing over it and shit. You go in there, you grab a biscuit, you grab that biscuit, you put the top back on the fucking pan, on a pan thing. No, you grab your spoon, you grab your apple butter or whatever you're gonna put on your biscuit. You put it on a little salsa, you get your ass away from the food. Oh, I throwing it all away. I throw it away every time. Yeah. Well, Binkley's. Uh, Oh, we got pizza. Eating a pizza. Uh, and not even eating a pizza. It's on his face. It's on the side. Okay. Then we got two towers. Beasley's. Got two towers. Like the watch tower. You know what I mean? Two. Both of these motherfuckers was stolen. With the names of the motherfuckers that stole it. Down to that. With the contract. Yeah, now on the contract, I see the contract. Not all of it, of course. I ain't showing you. Wait a minute. I'm not gonna show you it. No. Bigleys though. Yup, then you got the snake. Mm-hmm. Twirling the thing in so the prey can come to the olive. And then you know I know. Brands ain't that too hard. It ain't that hard. Nope, and then I see extra people in there. I don't know how. Yeah. No, I see extra people. Yeah, that part. Nope, I even see the mimic of the three, if you will. Three pots. Yeah, a mimic. A mimic of the three. He said, oh, hell no, y'all, wait. Shit. This tower holding them up somehow, and they've been trying to figure out how, but they don't really have a problem with it. This tower has been helping hold them up. Nope, I see six towers. Seven towers, actually. I see seven towers. And then I see nine bows. Or is it nine? Is it six pans and three bowls? One straw top because whatever is actually taking the energy from the bottom, from below. Anybody, you don't want to hurt yourself because if you notice, all the straws are in the ground in cement right now because at the park that I was born, where I was born at, they redid some stuff, and when they took those poles up, they released some people. Some people were supposed to be trapped there forever. My uncle AJ released. I'm not gonna say his name, but my uncle AJ Wesley released. He said he pew, 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 pew. Yes, he is. He was trapped. Somehow he was trapped right there. Whatever they tore it up. No, when they tore it up, I didn't know they was tearing it up, and I was like, "What the fuck? What the fuck was that?" That's when the smacker host run up on me. Now I was talking to some white people over on the white side of town, where I call the white side of town. Now I was talking to some Caucasians. They was dead, yeah, spirit, trying to trick me. My ancestor run up, kill him, and then scalp him. So shit, the fuck? I can't remember if I was on live or not, but bro, no, killed him, this beheaded him, then scalped him. Scalped him for nothing. Here, bro. Look here. It's got the scalp. A swimming cap. Yes. I believe I did. I believe I did like it. No, I was walking down the street. I was on the north side of town on my way home, and no, not really playing around, but playing around, talking shit to the spirit. I already knew the spirit was trying to trick me to come because I was like, I ain't going down there. No, I'll go a certain amount of way, but it's a couple of rocks over there to trap me. Hell yeah. Now I can move them and be untrapped. You know what I mean? But that means that I untrap the rest of you motherfuckers, and I ain't untrapping you motherfuckers. No, you bitches, they don't stay trapped forever. 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 Floater. The floaters gangs. Not the floaters, but the floater gangs. If you Deadport. They thought they were smart enough for me to come in and release them. Because if I get trapped, then I move stuff around. Shit, I'm by any means, motherfucker, unnecessary. I'm untrapping myself. I'm trapped with you. I get trapped with you. Ooh, that Jesus is my Lord and Savior. Repeat after me, everybody. Kneel, you put your heads down. Pray with me. Jesus is my Lord and Savior. I give my mind and body and soul. You know what I mean? As a kid, they got us saying that on the bus. On, you know what I mean, going to church, everybody, you know what I mean, ain't not damn paying with us. Parents getting a little mini vacation while we gone to the church. I thought one thing was weird. You know how they usually pick everybody up for churches. I could honestly say that I probably was picked up my whole life 5 times. 5. Here in Indianapolis as a little girl, I ate the banana pudding once. That aunt gave it to me once. Yeah. When I got older is when I started going to different places. But other than that, no. They kept a lot of stuff for me. She said because they said that when the time came that I was going to do a lot of stuff. And they weren't going to be included. And they know they're not going to be included. So they excluded me now. It's not because I'm pretty. When they all know that I'm pretty. The pretty one. Yeah, he said, you the pretty one. A little bit. Oh, I seen your eyes. I seen them. Yeah, I can shake you into my reality. But by me being at the vibrating state that I'm at, you won't do nothing but go back to where you're just like you just did. Yeah, I can shake you into my reality. Yeah. You end up right on top of me. Oh. Oh. My hip. The bullet. I did something and this bullet, it's pitching. That's what it is. It's the bullet. I could feel it. It's the bullet in it. I didn't hurt anything. I did some squats, laid down, and my side was warm where it hurts at. It's not warm now. It hasn't been warm all day or yesterday. But it hurts. It still hurts. I said if it swell up, then I'll have another abscess and I'll have to go get that taken care of. It's on the other side like it was on one side. It's hurting like it was when I was. It's hurting like that. But it feels like I could feel the bullet. I could feel it getting pinched. I was on the bus and it got too cold. And it felt like the bullet inside of me got cold to where I can feel where the bullet is at. Like right in I can feel it. Yep. They said the bullet will move if you move in certain ways. And I've been trying to do headstands and all the extra stuff. Because when I drop it low, yep. Because when I drop it low, I'm going to get low. they gonna really call the police on me this time. I realized that too. That dance that they're doing now is a dance that I was doing out there. I was doing that dance. I did that dance already. When that police pull up on me and say somebody called the police, because I was out there doing the dance. Not stripping, not twerking. They're actually dancing. Yes. Some dumb head said that what I was doing was for the stage. And if I wasn't gonna work hard to get on the stage, that I wasn't gonna do it. No place. Can't tell me what the fuck I can do with my body. It's not my fault that we on the same contract, that you remember same talent. Not my fault. Shit. Tell you what, sir. You feel like that? What you do is What you do is Hey, the only way that you'll be able to do that is if you take a wood pillow and you go from your ankle all the way up to your thigh twice. Shoestrings. That's the only way you get your ties cut. You take a fucking wood pillar and you start at your fucking ankle, nigga, and you go all the way up to your hip, nigga, for a shoestring. And then you do the other side. You hear me? Oh, my nigga. And then you take the motherfucker and you dry him out. You tell him. You make sure you put him in some shoes. A pair of shoes that you wear the most. A pair of shoes that you dance in the most. You walk in the most. You run in the most. Think of me and cut them strings, Bookie. I'm telling you how to cut your strings. That's the only way. Yeah. You take a piece of yourself. I took a piece of You've been trying to figure out how to cut strings all this time. Now, that's not what you've been wanting. Nah. You even cut some strings. Think that you ain't. No, you ain't. Not yet. Not yet. Don't get into our conversation. Y'all did enough. Where the train at? Motherfucking train. Where the goddamn train at? Right down the motherfucker. Right down the motherfucker. Okay. Well, because I forgot to put the rock. I forgot to put this rock back. Yes, I forgot to put it back on the tracks. Why y'all didn't just say that? Why you didn't say You ain't listening, you just talking. Why y'all just didn't say get your ass up? How long is this there by tomorrow? I got it. Yes, I have it. Well, you talking about his silver tongue? Why he ain't been so cold with it? Because I got his silver tongue. Yes, I have his. Yeah, I've been had this tongue for a long time. I know it looks like a little dog now. Right now, it looks like a little. Yeah, like the eyes. You see, look like the eyes turn through a little bit. Yes, my love. I've been had your silver tongue. Because you got rich. Did your dog do? What's the dog just say? Yeah. I thought you knew that. I thought you knew I took the silver tongue. when the birds and train the birds. But I tell you this, I even was like, look at all the birds. I never seen them sitting in the tree like that. It was snow outside. You were listening to me. No, it's just like a storage unit. You own a storage unit. You own the storage unit. But it's a storage unit. There's not much work you need to do, so you leave a manager in charge. That manager, instead of having you to buy the locks from the place where they have spare keys where they don't have to break the lock off, they let you go and buy your own lock. Everybody got their own lock on someone else's shit. And they pay to store their stuff there. You know what I mean? But this storage unit is cameras in every corner, everywhere. So if anybody goes in your stuff, you can always look back and see who went up in your stuff. You know what I mean? You have to use a card to get in this unit. Blah blah blah. There's no way of getting past without your name without your name being recorded. So you at all times you on paper. You got a paper trail going on with you. Yes. Again, now this is your unit. We're gonna say this is your unit. Yeah, you own this storage unit. But all these motherfuckers got these locks on your doors. And you got 256 doors. But everybody done put a motherfucking lock on your door. Yes. Now, you have wires that you can cut them. But are you really gonna take time, waste your time and cut every fucking lock? Or would you invent something, even if it was in your head, to break one lock and it sodomize every other? Yes. You break one and all the others just fall off. They turn into sand, fall off. Yeah. My calculations was a little off. And I know I had a little help from I already know y'all love me. Hell yeah. Little Larry, if you don't love me, boy, stop playing. Hell yeah, I know y'all love me. Shit, all y'all. Yeah. Even Big One, they keep on asking, where'd she go? Why she ain't been back here? Even Ray, all of y'all. I know y'all do. Because even though I came and peed on the cup, personally, I didn't put it in the cup. I stood over and peed in the cup. Y'all still love me. Hell yeah, I did. So that's why, because originally the original cup sitting at the table is in Centralia at that park. The bowl at that park. Yeah. The original, the feeder is at the park. It was at the park. Yeah, I'm serious. So serious. I'm so serious. They tore it up. I was like, damn. And then try to mimic the straws. I looked at it and was like, why is the straws broken? Why is it a tube this way and a tube going that way and a tube going that way? He said, that's why you was looking at it like that. Yeah. And I told you, I said, there go the cup right there. There go the bottom of the cup right there. And I'll put a crack in it. Because I said, if I can't have nothing to drink out of my cup, why you getting the drink out of my cup? I'll break that motherfucker. The fuck? I'll break it. Nobody drinks out of it. And anybody drink out of it, my pee. Drink that for me. Yeah. I peed in the cup on the sidewalk and on the basketball court. I peed in the wine glass and the water glass. Or is that Gatorade? Is that Raid? Not Gatorade. Is that Raid? I thought that was Raid. Because the water thing, the water went over there by the monkey bar. The water glass. Yeah. The wine glass right there at the table. And then, yes, but then that extra water glass too. You see the fountains? But it's not coming from the fountains. It's actually coming from that pump. Who out there smart as hell? What's up? I'm coming back. You smart. You smart. No, you won. You smart as hell. Yes. Well, she asked me not to tell y'all, but I did that already. I told her. I went to Foundation Park. I took that old nut that's been there since I was at least 5 years old. So, yeah, almost 40 years old. That nut has been in that spot for that many years. No bullshit. That piece of wood they chopped off, and then they chopped off another piece of wood where it looked like a face. I burnt it. Yeah, I burnt it. Really. I burnt all the pieces of wood that I took off the tree from Foundation Park. And what's not burnt is in the black suitcase. Basically, see, that's why I feel like I'm in a tomb. Yeah, it's in a black suitcase. A lawyer's black suitcase at that. I went to the brick and I was like, since they acting like wasn't no angel born here, I taken it and I took it. And when I took it, it was a head, it was a halo, you could see the wing. No, I really took an angel out of the Foundation part, out of the brick. When I snatched back and looked at my hand, it was a fucking angel. I took it to Mount Vernon. Yeah. Took them to Mount Vernon. That's what I said. Yes. Well, for me, and that basically like you telling. That's basically like you saying, um, the Green Lantern is real. And when you come to doing Green Lantern, nope, to save universe, save worlds with an S, you get a ring, and that ring flies on your finger. It don't motherfucker don't place it on your finger. It flies on your finger and it fits perfect. Yeah, maybe because the ring didn't fly on my finger, but it fits perfect. I can't take this motherfucker off. It ain't too tight. It feels like it's not even there. The one that I found in Brentwood by the pit. They said if you really the Princess of Mars, go get your ring, bitch. I walked straight to it. I said these niggas after hearing NBA say with the ER, I don't feel right saying it anymore. So thanks NBA, you did that. NBA young boy did that for me. I really don't feel right saying it. Even though all he asked Monkey was, "Are you a nigga?" Why are you a nigger? And the way he said it with the ER. Yeah. So I feel a little funny saying it. Yeah, now. Although I know what it means. The animals of the species told me queen means main bitch, main hoe, main slut with strong jaws, you know. Same thing as concubine, only bitch is she has a good title like the princess. Yes. They also told me that that in our word meant food. We food, they food. She said, "You a nigger, I'm a nigger. We all niggers. When I die, there's gonna be a species of animals, ants, that's gonna come and eat my carcass. I'm gonna be useful when I die." And she said she's so happy that she's gonna be useful when she dies. She's prepared for it. She knows she would never be in a human body, but like she said, when I die, you know, them little maggot things and ants are gonna eat her. It was a squirrel. She said, therefore, she's a nigger. She said, and I'm a nigger because when I die and they put me in a casket, the bugs are going to creep into my casket and they're going to eat. They're going to be eating on my flesh. We all turn into food when we die, unless you get burnt. And then you still turn into food because some kind of parasite, yes, eating all the good material from your system, from your session. Yeah, your bone, your good bone marrow, leaving behind the bad. So you still end up being food. Something still eats that up. Yeah. You said, and the squirrels, because I was running around calling everybody that, saying it with pride, now with my head up, not stuttering, not whispering it, no, actually looking the person in their fucking face and saying it. No, I didn't take pride in it, but I said that if I did come back, that I would say it over a million times. And anybody that had a fucking problem with it would be one too. Jesus, after all of us, you still got some good puss. Jesus. The only reason why I do that is for you, honey. Because and the only reason why I'm saying this because what we just shared, they call that a shared wake dream. Basically, your common sense tapped in with my common sense, and we both thinking with that sense. Yeah, that part. Uh-huh. Yes. Yeah, they call it a shared wake dream. Cause everything that we finna go through, the downloads came to me, and I was like, why am I writing this down? And where it's saying, it's telling me, uh, uh, no, a memory, cause me and you are sharing the same memory. It's a blur to us, you know what I mean? But I guarantee we are sharing the same memory. Her up there, yeah, Easter egg, you know what I mean? Bloop, you know what I mean? Hiding the baby. Hiding the babies. Yeah, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Yeah. You know what I mean? So, I know. That's why when you listen to, if you truly impact, truly, true person from that realms, is it Uriel? The one with the magic touches? Oh, No, Midas got that magic touch from that part. That part. That part that Midas got that touch from him. From her, rather. Yeah. When you listen to one Acosta record, you should not listen to a multiple. You tend to get mixed up. But it's just like they said, same game, just different name. And if we reincarnated, you know what I mean, names change. Yes. No, the Trumps was just the pumps or the I'm just I'm seeing pimp. Something about pimp. Trump. Like Donald Trump dad, Donald Trump grandpa or something like that. Pimp. Uh-huh. Elon's grandpa. Yes. A Hanukkah, Hanukkah, who? A Hanukkah, Hanukkah, who? Ooh, ba, do, ba, e, gaza. I'm not even gonna do the whole thing. That's actually tight. He said, because they still doing the dance. What the fuck is that? Is that mean that you dragging? Are you trying to be monster? You scaring people with your well, consider the coconut, consider the trees. It gives us everything we need. The fibers, the milk, the coconut meat, about a spoon, a carpet, some clothes, a basket, a shade cover, a hammock, a dream catcher made into a chair that spins around and wobbles. Spins around and wobbles. But it's made out of the fibers from the coconut tree. I know what chair I talk about. Yeah, I don't want to tell no one because to me that's personal business too. I just said that's personal business too. For me, that's personal business. Yeah, of course it's not personal business to you. You relation in that chair and and the body you in now. You relation in that chair. You defy it. You defy it. Defiled. Don't even bow. Somebody burn the fucking chair now. I don't even want to see what it looks like. I don't even want to know what it looks like. You must know I shouldn't get upset. I almost lost my mind. They put Janet on. They must be trying to get upset. Ought to be thankful. Fuck. Yeah, of course. I was more in the no, I was in the area. No, I was more in the era of if I was your girl. I ever get my hair braided like her hair. If I was your girl. You gonna sleep and doing those things today. Mm-hmm. Mm. Mm-hmm. So I'm listening to the music. I'm ready to fight. You ready to fight? You ready to fight? I already said that. I refer everything to movies, but every song is a gift. Yeah, because these motherfuckers do. It's the plane every day. I don't give a fuck what he said. Wake up, kill, repeat. Eminem. All right. Oh, not saying too much. Eminem. I said this white boy forgot he came from the trailer park. Yeah. Hi. A high on standard. Uh um um what? Yeah. That's what I said. That's what I said. And do you know they know I'm a female that's a femme. Like I'm really a lady. Like I want to be gentle and you know I want to live. Yes, the grandma that got the water jug that the dirty grandkids that stuck their hands in the ice. They, you know what I mean? Well, I done went and 10 of your cousins that came over and I done washed all 9 cups out. You know what I mean? And drinking the rest of your little cousin juice that didn't drink none because he don't drink apple juice. or drink your cousin juice because he don't drink water or shake 'em ups. All we got is shake 'em ups over here. And tea. And he definitely don't drink tea because it dries you out to him. Then handed my husband a gun. He done shot a couple of y'all. A couple of y'all crying and shit. Cry babies. Stop fucking crying. Shoot him again. Shit. No, you shoot his ass again. Yes. Hit him in his ankle. Cripple him for a couple of days. Yeah, so he can't even move for a couple of days. Hit him in his ankle. Yeah, shit, he been getting on my nerve. Yeah, a thief in there. He's a little thief. I don't like him. don't like that grandkid. No, I don't. No, I never that's yeah. 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 Yeah, that's what I said. Maybe because it is your favorite. Hey, I got my favorite, you got your favorite. Piston always gonna be my favorite. This motherfucker said you talking about grandkids again and you ain't got yet. And Piston, for the record, yes, that's how you got your name. Cause every time we went somewhere and was doing something, I said I gotta piss, and he'll be like pissed in. So that's how you got your name, Piston. Pissed in. I gotta piss. Pissed in. Here's your cup. Dispose of it correctly, Sophia. Don't. Don't get her pregnant no more. It ain't even her baby. That's a great baby. He's funny. He's funny. He's funny. He's funny. He said Piston's gonna be our son, not our grandkid. When we're gonna have a son named Piston and a grandkid named Piston. And my grandkid is gonna be my favorite. Yes. He's gonna be able to do whatever. I'm gonna teach him how to be from the time he's born. No. Let me show you the outs and ins on these ropes, baby. Maya's what Maya? I know this granny is really crazy, man. It is my imagination, girl. I mean, it is, but it's not, and it's not, but it is. Yeah. You have a group of people that's trying to be nonchalant about it, and they know that if I keep on talking like this, I end up giving out information. When I'm not a gatekeeper, I'm not trying to keep anything under wraps besides what was downloaded, what I downloaded. That was for me to download. Other than that, no. Yes. I told y'all that no, there are 20. They say that there's 23 doors. That's why Michael Jordan had that number. That's why Michael Jordan had that special number. There are 23 doors. They was wrong about one of them. They were definitely wrong about one of them because, hi, how you doing? They were definitely wrong about one of them because the other one, hi, you know the light skinned, big head, funny face girl, yeah, hi. I don't know which big face, light skinned girl y'all had to sign that contract, my contract, but I'm eating that bitch. I eat her fingers for signing it because she knew she wasn't supposed to sign it. No, she knew she wasn't supposed to sign it. Yeah, I eat that bitch fingers. Star said that's what she told me. She looked at my rings and was like, your fingers look tasty. Bite your fucking fingers off and put every ring on my finger. Yeah, that's what I told her. Just want to take your fingers and bite all the rings off. Yep, bite your fingers off, pickle them, and put the rings on my fingers. She had a male shiny Indian ring on her finger. Yeah. I was talking crazy to all of them. I said it was 60 people. No, it was 58 beds in jail. I pissed 55 people off. 58 people in there. I pissed 55 people off. You hear me? Yeah. And then end up pissing them off because G got so fucking pissed. She was so fucking mad. She went and started mopping the motherfucking. She started mopping the water. Yeah. She started mopping. She started mopping the concrete. It was flooded back there anyway. We didn't want flies and shit to start setting up and driving us crazy like that. System was already failing. When I went to jail here in Marion County, and when I took a shower, I took a shower and I was at the very back shower. I always try to get in the very back shower. Yes. No, people get in them other showers, water all the way to where we walking in. That part, it was a failed system anyways. Nothing is supposed to be there. It said if anything was built there, we coming. And with drums and oh boy, I tell you boy, some big drums. That's a big ass drum and it's a big ass hammer that you hit them motherfucker with. Bro, tell me. I don't think nobody want any of them problems. What? Somebody just said that's gonna give y'all with some back show. Man, I just think about it. Sensation. What you want me to do for you? Anyway, my bad. No, actually, yeah. I said that I was a dragon. If I put hot sauce in my mouth, I can turn into a dragon. He's a kingdom divided itself will fall. You have a beautiful human that just thinks that she is the shit. And you come to her and you tell her, in reality, you really are a fucking dragon. Not only you're a fucking dragon, but you flew so high you end up being the most high dragon. That's why they call you the most high. You found some mushrooms, confirmation. Found some mushrooms and some weed and you was just getting high. So you was always the most high over everyone. Over all the earth. But you was always high. That's what I got. Nope, sister, that's what I got. That's what y'all all got? Okay. Let's get past that. She said, yep. Okay, let's get past that. Baby mama, because I said, and I know, that's why me and Leah don't talk. I am happy that, Tarisha and them know that mud thing didn't come from me, that it actually came from a man that called his mixed kids mutts. This black man that has mixed kids, he called his mixed kids mutts. Our kids they just dogs. They just rough around the edges. But his kids that's mixed, they're all mutts. He called them mutts. That's fucked up. You're right. But I'm happy that they spoke up on that. Yeah. Cause my granddaughter, mama was feeling some type of way. I'm happy that yes. And you should know that. Didn't he call you mutt himself? My little mutt. That part. Anywho. Yep. I didn't come up with the mutt thing. African call me mutt. So if this mutt thing, we're gonna let her run any fucking thing. She got another fucking thing coming. I said mutt. As a mutt, let me get to talking. So I've been having to talking that since. The African man called me mutt in the laundromat while he getting free wash. No, while he's standing up there in line trying to get his clothes, get a free wash for his clothes. Him and the rest of them standing in line waiting to get a free wash. That part. No, they really did call me mutt. That's when I say, go learn another language. Everybody, listen to another language. While you just standing, while you just around, just listen to it. Yes. For 3 days, for 7 days. I say for 3 days though. For 3 days. While you sleeping, while you just doing the dishes, while you any and everything you can think of, while you doing it free. Listen to another language. Yes. French. Yeah, you hear me? You hear me? Somebody actually did that shit and she said that what the girl said is not a fucking lie. And these motherfuckers really think that they finna take over with some straws and some spears. And I said, no, baby, they didn't came over here and got guns. They didn't came over here and got weapons, baby. They didn't came over here and got green cards. They didn't came over here and got shit. You hear me? Because motherfuckers said, right? You hear me? Motherfucker got a gun card. I don't. There wasn't nothing saying that I couldn't go get no gun card. I mean, because I already know I put my gun out quick. Ain't no just pulling it out and showing it to you either. That's why I never go get one. So it's my teachers. The teachers that I grew up with, Danny Glover and all them. Yeah. Yes. What's that movie he said? He don't use guns. I mean, Bruce Willis. You know what I mean? You feel me? You feel me? That's my teacher, my role model. That really my role model. That really is. Samuel L. Jackson. And Samuel L. Jackson and Bruce Willis. And Damon Wayans. It was kind of like if Spike Lee wouldn't have made the movie till Mama Die, then we'd probably be on different. We'd probably still be on the same page. I still love Spike Lee. I still look at Spike Lee as strong for us in the community because he teaches us things that we would have been quiet about, not standing up for. A lot of stuff happened in his movies that was able to help others stand up in our streets. You know what I mean? In our colleges. Made me want to go to college. Watching School Days, good or bad hair. See if I can. Made me want to go to college. Spike Lee made me want to go to college. Didn't make me want to go to school, but it did make me want to go to college. Made me want to go and no. Then let me say it then. Because her name is not Gina, but yeah. What? How's I don't get you? You tell me, Tisha. Y'all don't think Tisha is one of the teachers? Raven Simone, one of my teachers. Mo to the M to the O 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 to the. Girl, you always make me do it too. Start pop locking. When she became a mommy, and the kids had special powers. Me and my kids used to watch it all the time. Yeah. That's why I've been so outspoken. Because on one of the skits, when I first woke up, that's what it said. Raven Simone said, just be careful what you say on the internet. Because remember, once it's out there, it's out there. You can delete it, but somebody didn't record it. A code word and reached another page, and it's in a whole nother category that you don't know nothing about. You know what I mean? Being showed to a group of people that you wouldn't know nothing about because they on a different scale. And such is the men in black. Yeah. That's why I said it's our fucking men. It's your fucking men. Yes. I don't know. I have to tell you that in your face. Like, I'm not gonna say it. But just think about it. A group of people come over here right now, and they talk about taking over America. Every motherfucking America gonna stand up. They talking about killing us, fucking us over. Every American gonna stand up. You hear me? Yes. Going to war. Now, you got a couple of groups. Okay. If motherfuckers trying to come and take over, they still fighting motherfuckers here for the shit. And you got other motherfuckers now trying to come and take over some shit that came over and fucked up some shit. You hear me? Cause the Smackahost tribe, no, Smackahost tribe, they were sitting there talking, they were sitting around in a circle. And she said, she black like them. With that nappy hair. Tears start balling. I start balling. She black like them with that nappy hair. Let's pretend to love her and get her hit in the car. And yeah, get her hit by a truck. They were gonna get me hit by the food truck, by Cusimano's food truck. Yes, he was. Because I'm black. Because I'm black in me. If black people weren't so fucking submissive. Yeah. He said black people, we so fucking submissive. And so maybe have something to do with those 3 bumps in our head. So I stopped talking to them for a minute. Yeah. You ask why did I stop talking to Go and all the rest of them for a minute. They were sitting in the circle talking about me. Like I wasn't sitting. Yeah. He said, let's just get her to run in front of the truck, in front of the Cusimano truck. They was like, no, she one of us. And they keep bringing up divine. I don't know if it's divine or if it's divine. Like on my own, you mean? They keep bringing up divine. Saying that divine is what connected us. It's what connects us. That's why how we got connected. That's why we're supposed to be unified now. And we still can't get unified. That's what we said. No, a couple of places. I rode past a place today and I expected to feel the pull of my energy. She turned it off. No, she turned it off. I was like, wait a minute. And she turned it off. Went past it and it didn't hit me. I didn't get hit with a quick wave of emotion. A couple of places like that. The streets. You know how you ride past a street and it seems like the car go past the street so fast you can't even see the houses or the cars down the street. It's like I'm riding past down the street now and I can see blocks down on these streets. And I'm like, who opened the blocks up? Who opened the blocks up? That's pretty cool. Yeah, open up the blocks. It was either you was gonna open them up or I was gonna have to go balls deep. If you know what I mean. I was gonna have to go balls deep. Want to get rid of them. I mean, it was so much emotion behind it. What he sent, he do now hold, and he hold that shit millions and millions of folds, not just 1,000 fold. No, what Dante LaJuan Smith Sr. sent, he now holds. He hold that shit a million times, a million fold. You hear me? Everything he sent. Yeah. It goes back to my a million fold. All that hate, all that hurt. This lady said she put his name in a candle. Yeah. She put his name in a candle and in a casket. And I felt like, oh girl, I'm gonna ease by you. Because I didn't ask her to do it. Where is it at? Give it to me. I mean, where's it at? Give it to me. And she gave me the wickedest laugh and was like, I already buried that. She said, she already buried it. In a pot of gumbo. With pig balls. They take swine to her too. Yeah, with pig balls. Because regardless, whatever, in the next life, the police will be on you like white on rice. You're never gonna be no official. You will never be a public official. That is not in your contract, and in the contract it states that you could never be a public official. Not even an undercover. Not even a federal agent. If you are one now, Dante LaJuan Smith Sr., yeah, you're not supposed to be. No. You're supposed to be locked up for all motherfucking eternity. You're supposed to spend half of your fucking life in solitary. Thank you, Terry. Because Terry was telling me too. Dante LaJuan Smith Sr., in his soul contract, it states, this motherfucker is never supposed to be in another motherfucking body. You hear me? He's never supposed to be. Yeah. And it's showing a ball. It's a stick. And this is on my mama. It's a stick with a ball of spit. He's always the shitty shit on the end of the motherfucking stick. It looked like yeah. His fortune. Yeah, his fortune. It's almost gone. I see. Yes, I see. No, because they really are his children, so he's able to eat off them. Them his children. They're his children. I believe in mother and father. I don't believe in keeping a child away from the other parent just because the other parent don't want to be with me. I don't believe in it. No, I don't. I think the females that do that is petty, selfish. Because you have to remember, it's not about two parents for real. It's about the children, helping the children grow up and become better people. I'm finna go put it in the toilet. Yes, it's not even about the parents. It's about the children. It's funny. That's funny. That is so funny. I can't stop. I didn't know. She said, you just sent that shit back out to the universe. Yeah. She said, girl, there's no even stopping what you said, girl, Sophie. I know. Shit, I'm not a gatekeeper. Yeah. And he said that. This man, I was watching something, and he said, I clicked on him, and he said, because of you, witchcraft is gonna be illegal again. Where if you use it, they're gonna be trying to burn motherfuckers again. Yeah. They're gonna be on that type of time again. Yeah. That's exactly what he said. No, that's exactly what he said. That's what I told him. Oh, that's what I was thinking. They been using it. The police, they pull up on you, bro. There's a frequency playing. The public officials. No, a frequency playing. No. You know how many times I ain't never been scared of them motherfuckers. What I'm running for? They pull up and what I'm running for. But then all of a sudden these motherfuckers pull up and I got the nerve to, you know what I mean? My body movement ready to take off running. What the fuck I'm running for? A motherfucking criminal, bitch. But y'all need to get y'all some paperwork going so motherfucking bad. Y'all done pulled up on a motherfucker with the motherfucking vibrations. Y'all want to get off the street and go sit your motherfucking lazy ass down so bad. You know what I mean? Get you yeah. Fill out so they can fill out paper. Yeah, go sit down for it. That's how we become. I mean, that's why we're all perps. Your mama, your daddy, your brother, your sister, your cousin. Everybody is a perp. Everybody's a perp. Judges. No, what she say? I'm a judge. This motherfucker, that official act like I wasn't shit. And to do it again. To be honest. And he said that. When he said it, that's what fucked me up. He said, and I do it again. I said, oh, no, the fuck he didn't. Yes. He said this time he will make sure that the moment he pull you over, he pull you out and search you. So we got to make sure that's what that's what I'm making sure, honey. Yes. Yes, that's basically what I'm doing. That's basically what I'm doing. Because that's basically what I'm doing. No, that's basically what I'm doing. Because when it's all said and done with, that's what I said, when it's all said and over and done with, shit. That part. When I say everything you just said, baby. Yeah. Well, I figure it's because of what happened outside. Yes. I said, you know what? One thing he didn't do, he didn't go ask. He didn't go say nothing to me. I say, but if he gonna ask, I'm guessing some told him already. Um, the Mexican guy. They went up and asked him, "Do you know her?" He said, "Yes, I'm in love with her. She's my girl. She's gonna be my girlfriend." I disappeared on him. He said that he was in love with me. Yes, that's exactly what he said. That's exactly what he said. That he's in love. That he was in love with me, and he just wanted to, um, the males that's supposed to step in. He just wanted them to step off. Go about y'all business. If she's not worth it, she's not worth it. Just leave her alone. Let someone else come in and love her. You live your little fucking uh whatever, your little happy endings, and let me live mine. Go about your business. On some real shit. On some real shit. And you're right, it's not like that. Although it should be. You go about your business. Shit. So I'm needing you. Well, if you can figure out another way, blessing, can you please look through the book and see if you can find another way? Well, as far as the cutting of the strings. Because Cupid, if you shoot your motherfucking bow at me again, I'll kick your ass, nigga. I mean it. You fucking shoot your bow anymore. Just don't shoot your bow. Every time you do, you're basically shooting different parts of my body, okay? I got the message. Cupid. Stupid. No stupid dummy head. Short meals. Talk a lot of shit. Come here. I put that on my fuck that. Somebody got something on my brother. He talking about motherfucker can't steal nothing that belongs to you. That's for you. So motherfuckers this shit comes for. Coke, crack, cocaines. Cause I watched Bones too. That yeah, I watched Bones. Oh shit. I'm just saying, man, shit. And I'm never gonna be perfect. And if this do make y'all uncomfortable, and it's to my children, then I am. I'm not for you. If I can't be real around you, I can be real around the next kid, but I can't be real around you. The next kid not looking at me like that, but you are. Like you said, there's some kids in Carbondale, Illinois right now. They call me Candyman. Yeah, call me Candyman. Candyman woman. I told them that I'm Candyman's granddaughter. I'm too young to be the woman. I'm the granddaughter.
Carbondale, Illinois. I even had a hook in my hand. Nope, the blue jean jacket I should have had on a wood. Yes, walking through Carbondale. Kid said, "Are you Candyman's girlfriend?" I said, "No, I'm his granddaughter." They was believing that shit. Shit, while they was standing outside, they wasn't cussing. I didn't have to worry about them cussing no more. They thought I was Candyman. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. From kids, yes, I did tell kids that. Compared to what their mama's been teaching them. Compared to what their mama's been teaching them, shit, that's nothing. That's some real stuff, bro. My hip hurt. I'm trying to move it around. Well, I missed it. The talent stuff. It was at 6:30. I wasn't on. That's why I said it must not be met just yet. You know what I mean? I'm still trying to rush it. I want to get in that industry and get ate up because I can't say no because I'm too double thinking. You know what I mean? This person is this way and that person is that way. I think that's not good shit. She said, "Your motherfucking ass want to be a part of them that bad?" I said, "Yes. I mean, I have a talent that I want to get out there. I have something that I want to get out there. I mean, something that'll be beneficial." Oh, my fucking back. It's my. Can I see? What? I'll let you see just a little bit. Come on. Just a little bit. Moving around and just stretching my back. Because it hurts. Hell yeah. I'm only showing you a little bit. You can't even hurt. Sweet. Turning around, trying to figure this out, bro. No, on this side, it's like all up in there. It hurts. And now it's starting to look like it's getting swollen. So I'm gonna end up at the hospital. I know I'm gonna end up at the hospital. Ooh. Fuck. Oh, my shit just hurt, man. I'm trying to, without doing too much, but still move around and stretch myself. Yeah, when I calm down, I lay down and you feel better. Like now I can't feel it. It feels better. I'm gonna lay here for a minute and it's gonna start. It's the bullet there. That's a good bullet. It's the bullet. Oh, fuck. Alright, let me put it there. Oh. This is what she had. Oh, this ain't a bathroom. Whatever it is, it's gonna cave in. The ceiling is. Yes. I've been drinking coffee, but I haven't been drinking coffee. Um, I had a big like Stanley Cup or one of those cups. Them hey, it took me back to my grandma cooler. These these and then I can go buy a top for this where it'll screw off and just a straw. I can suck it. You know what I mean? Yes. My cup that just a little bit of barely not barely a drop coming. You know what I mean? I said life ain't real. Life can't be real. Who fucking made a cup like that? And then where was those cups that we used to? He said, I just read the story. And every time she said she had to piss, he was like, piss then. There go a cup. He kept giving her a cup to piss, ate everything that I. The earth is round, and that's the reason why the water rotates around it instead of just, saying, girl, I know you went to science, and you know that big body of water, they mix some stuff for it, that body of water become a lake. Yeah, or that water become a pond. They move in the water different places. That's how you know that our earth is like that for real. For real, for real. You did that. That's the only reason why I did that. Yeah. That's what I said. We ain't even gonna talk about that because that's disgusting. Yeah. And then that's what I said. I said, I mean, act like she ugly. That's I know that's right. Okay. That's why I said they act like she ugly. She ain't ugly. But she really not, she's not ugly. No, she's not. I don't like she put on, I don't like the flashy, it look like her eyelashes like a she wind, bloop, her eyelashes gonna be gone. Her whole lid, pew, gone. But other than that, no. Yeah. Her smile. You know what I mean? Yeah, her eyes, her cheeks. It's always been her cheeks and her eyes for me. Always been her eyes. I like the almonds. They look pretty. They look pretty on her. Yes. And that's what I said. How can I change that up? Because I really would prefer her to hear her voice. You know what I mean? When it come down to that. No, your voice too. You know what I mean? Y'all, you guys are one. I'd rather hear her voice than yours. You know what I mean? Yeah. The West Spirit told me, he said, that's why I told you to walk around, touch people on their shoulder, pat people on their shoulder and say, remember who you are. That's what the West I was looking up north noses and west noses and stuff like that, and I came up on my west nose. It was my west nose. Yes, and I went a little deeper into something, and yeah, yeah. What can I do to make it easier on me since I'm gonna be doing it alone? Yes. It wasn't Moses and them when it set her pants free. It was Moses when it set her free. They didn't even mention the fucking horse for real. I mean, or the wagon. Moses when it, and set, and like she said, I set 1,000 people free, and I would have set 1,000 more. As if they would have knew that they were only if they would have knew if they were slaves. I no I um it helped escape 1,000 slaves, and would have helped 1,000 more had they known that they were slaves. You know, one man said that he said, "I don't give a fuck what these other niggas is talking about." Moses was a woman then. A motherfucker is not gonna be able to tell me that it's not a woman now. If it was a woman that came back to save us the first time, it's gonna be a woman now. Because we disrespected the black woman so bad. All of our knees deserve to bow to at least one of them. And not just because she the president, wife, because it is a due. Half a man is better than no man at all. We talk that shit. We don't care if he with baddie. You know what I mean? Like, as long as he come home. I mean, as long as he come home. We don't care if he's with baddie. Because a piece of man is better than no man at all. And then after the pain. Yeah. Yeah. Shit. Tell you the truth, I stopped listening to Mary J. Blige when she started going down. Yeah. When that song came out, I'm Going Down, I stopped listening to her. Yeah. Because I said she was on some sad shit. Yeah, no, it'd be like that. I mean, you never know. Like, a couple people say they can't even go in the grocery. They been in the grocery store so long because every time they went up in there, motherfucker attacking them. Well, what that thing is, I have some elephant ears. No, I have some elephant ears. Two of my elephant ears, they look like they're about to dry out. They were baby elephant ears. They have a couple of rips in them. It's just like when I took dude life source thing. Yeah, I snatched that shit out. I only snatched it out because when I asked dude, the college dude with his faggot ass, I was just asking for $1. I think I asked for $1.75. Yep, said that he was with a sorority. Might as well be. Might as well be with the females, the way he was acting. Continue though. Yes. And to be honest, I know how motherfuckers feel because I was one of them. First came down here, I get out the car, I'm arguing with 7 motherfuckers, 5, no, I'm arguing with 5 kids. I'm arguing with 5. One everybody want Arizona tea, brisk tea, but you got one want blue, you got one want green, you got one want pink, you got one. You know what I mean? Everybody want a different color drink. So I gotta go up in here and I gotta add 5, 6 different kind of drinks, 6 different kind of bags of chips, 6 different kind of snacks. I mean, fruity candy, whatever. Most likely, the fruit slices, the orange slices and stuff, cherry sours that they got in the bags. I was trying to get that type of stuff because most of the children, chocolate, she gets her own bag of chews, her own bag of, Tootsie Rolls. Here you go, baby. Y'all get a bag of Tootsie Rolls and also the other stuff. Like, this is an everyday routine. We was at the store every day with the link card. It was they shit. So we was at the store every day. Every day they made sure they got them a juice or 2. Most likely 2. Yes, every day. I gotta argue with them, fight with them, and fight with the motherfucker at the gas station that's asking for $1 and all they do is ask for $1. You know what I mean? All they asking is for change. You got change. If you do not give a beggar, if someone come and ask me right now, Sophia, you have a quarter. And even though I don't have a quarter in my pocket, you know what I mean? If I don't give that beggar or that borrower, my bad, John, if I don't give that borrower, because everything is exchange. Every exchange is a re-exchange and everything is a deal. Yeah. If I don't give that beggar or that person what they ask for, not with what I want to give them, and it's in the Bible too. Basically, it's supposed to be curse thy father who son asks for an egg and he give him a comb or some shit like that. I forget what it said. Yeah, never quoting the Bible like that. Yeah. So serious. It fucks up the after it fucks up the act. It fucks up the act. Yes, because everything is exchange and everything is a transference. Is that what you're saying? It's transference. I'm saying a trade. Same thing. Everything is a business transaction. Me walking in the store and finna get some ice. Even if I just go get my cup of ice, my free cup of ice, you know what I mean, with my cup. Because I shouldn't have to pay for no motherfucking ice, bitch. You know what I mean? It's hiding in the motherfucker. Anyway, even though, you know what I mean? Yeah. Then your store in the wrong spot. Some ice? Might come in there and get some ice and smell a burger and might want some burger, want some food. I mean, you motherfuckers trying to charge a motherfucker. I said, and then being disrespectful and just funny with it. It make a motherfucker want to take a bottle, a Purple Rain, and just walk around. Just everybody that's been funny. Now let's laugh, fight, die, get it on over with. Fuck it. Cause that Purple Rain go on you. You gonna want to fight. Nika Boo say, you got one more time. When I threw Purple Rain on her. Girl, when I found out what Purple Rain was, I ran to the bathroom. Yeah, that when I fell, yeah, thinking about Purple Rain when they was telling me what Purple Rain was. And I said, this nigga said all he want to do is see a motherfucker dance in Purple Rain. Purple Rain. Purple Rain. Woo! No wonder all he wanted to do was see her cry in that purple rain. Because the motherfucker will go nuts. No, I'm so serious though. Yeah. Ancestor told me to. The north and the south. And the east, south, and the west, south. So that's 4. And then 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's a lot that's told me to do it. They're all agreeing now. One of them said, And like I said, that's because you would be one of the people that she do it to. They know who she is. They know who you are, rather. My bad. Because they know that you are fake. Yes. Let those that see, those that have eyes, see. And those who have ears, to hear. Because they know what you are. You just sitting back quiet, doing spells on the low. And don't think nobody notice you? I'm a black goat. I guess. Shit. I mean, no, I'm sure he didn't say nothing. Over there on 42nd and Post. Okay? And I thought they was Japanese. Yeah. Nope. I think highly of Japanese people. They got all the good stuff. Tell me they don't have all the good stuff, all the good toilets. I bet you this fucking cup. Let me see. No, I bet you didn't come from China. Might did come from China. I can't even see the bottom, but no, this cup probably did come from China. But over there, look at this device. America ain't making no shit, Elon. Yeah, that's what I say. A limb that turns into a cup. Always have something to drink. Always have some water in his limb. That part. Anyway, yeah. Anyway. Mm-hmm. Cause I saw all the good stuff come from there. Yes. No, the way the lighter operates. They own the trade, unless they sold it. They own the trade of connecting wheels together, connecting gears together to make them move in a motion and to make one big system move at once. When I seen that, I said, shit, let me calm down, stop acting like I'm a deranged animal. But I am. That I am. Let me stop acting like a deranged animal, because I wouldn't hurt a flea. On a doggy. Well, it made a difference. One lady is happy that she's not where she's at. Oh, she's happy about that. She kept on trying to think, why am I in this area anyway with these people? Now she's with the group that she originated with. Keep asking herself how she ended up with them. Precisely. Mm-hmm. Well, David, as I said, shit, we can use this as the fucking thing. Y'all just watch these fucking videos. Whatever video ain't available, I will make it available to you. Watch these videos. Guarantee you jump in the conversation like you are now. Yes, now and later. That's how that go. Because we can have the same conversation now. You go to sleep, wake up, and turn the video back on, and we start having the same conversation, and we can have the same conversation. Facts. Straight facts. I'm listening to some disrespectful shit that was said, but that shit was said a month ago, a month and a half ago, on some real disrespectful shit. Yeah, that's what I said. Actually, 16 days ago. It was said 16, yeah, 17 days ago, between 16 and 19 days ago. Baby, that's how much you matter to me. I always thought you was a weird little girl anyways. Nope, somebody buy you something new and then like a new baby doll and you just go and rip all her clothes off and bite her nails, yeah, chew on her feet and on her fingers and cut all her hair off. It was giving mental issues from the get-go. Yeah. Yeah. I'm so serious. Yes. Yes. Can't be mad about me telling the truth. If I told the truth, and that's just what that is. You can't be mad about me telling the truth, especially when there were witnesses. Motherfucker trying to say that I lied on a motherfucker, but there's witnesses. Like, why is she trying to make me look bad in front of people that are witnesses of what she did, of what she do? Like, they know this and still like trying to pull the wool over their eyes, which is crazy. Yes. I really wanted to answer him a long time ago, but I was like, I'm not gonna answer him. It's because Hawaii ain't never prison. The fuck's wrong with you? Plus, prison might not be a bad place for some people. You can learn some stuff in prison. There's a lot of talented, smart, educated people in prison. Motivating, smart, educated, motivating people in prison. And all these jails, it's packed with talented, good people. Yes, packed. But that's because once before, that jail was a hall. And that group of men were partying in that hall. And those guards that they're being guarded by right now, you know what I mean? Feel the rest in, sir. Feel the rest of that shit in. Exactly. Motherfuckers say, hold up. And your brother said that shit. And we don't even know each other. And your brother said that shit. His niggas is like his motherfuckers that he should have been with this whole time. Where he at now? Them his peoples. He feel like them his star seeds. 100 years ago, They was there 100 years ago. They were, you know what I mean? They was doing something totally different. There were no fucking prisoners. You know what I mean? That part. You was listening to me saying that part? That's exactly what you just... Go ahead with your bad self. You don't sound like you went to Indianapolis school at all. That's exactly what it is. Then you got friends like Discount. Discount Discount Parts. It could be Discount Parts. Yeah. Or let me see. Temple Road. Temple Road, you gotta... Then you know I know about Temple Road. Ohio and what is that? Ohio and Michigan? Ohio and what? And Mission? Ohio. That, you hear me? I said, oh, so this is where it is. Okay, I got you. By the AIDS Center, by the Damien Center. Yeah, D, by the Damien Center. Motherfucker said, oh, hell no. She said, now we over there. You have been doing what you're supposed to do. Yeah, I ain't gonna do it the way you want me to. Do it the way the fuck I want to. The way, yeah, because I'm doing it in my skin. I'm not doing it in your skin. What the fuck? Well, I gotta do it the way you want me to do it. It didn't work for you. How you think that's gonna work for me? It didn't work for you. It did not work for you. He said that y'all had that conversation, and he turned around and you at the hospital and your sister, and I don't even mean to be like this. Yeah, your sister messed with him in y'all car. No, you asking, why did I mug you like that? This nigga own the G, bro. You already know how I am. Then you gonna listen to me for 1 hour and say I'm retarded? But y'all always looked at me like I was a dirty little girl. The dirty little bum little girl. Y'all did. Y'all did. You know, one thing that I always wanted to say. So, y'all can ask Green, because I know she done seen them. But y'all go look at my panties. My panties all still the same color. Y'all's all ain't. Yeah, so y'all pH balance was off. All of y'all. That part. Now, if you're taking a bath every day. He stupid. He said, oh my God. You always call me cuz too. You know that, right? You always call me your cousin again. I wish we would have left it like that. Yeah. You grow with people and then you find out they're not really your family member. You still, you know what I mean? Like, should have kept it like that. Yeah. Hell yeah. Kept it like that. Cousins. I already know. That's just on you. Mo, should I say brother? That's on you. And that's really on you. The moment you seen me pick up the 48 laws of the universe. Nope, the first minute you seen me pick up the 48 laws of the universe, you should have been, yeah. No, the first moment you seen me pick that book up and read it. Read your shit. No, you was sitting there mugging too. When you heard me read your law from that 48 law book. Read your law and hers and mine's. You hear me? No, I'm Killer Kelly. You hear me? That's the only reason why I said that you do. When you went to prison, we didn't write you. We didn't send you no pictures. You know what I mean? You went to prison, you just in there. Regardless of whatever. One like that before you left, we all riding right. We almost died. We almost died together. You hear me? This motherfucker, shit, we in a hydroplane. We flying. We all screaming. I'm looking at everybody. Through the air. We hit the motherfucking tree. Boom. That motherfucker, put that motherfucker in reverse. Spit about that motherfucker. So I said, we almost died together, y'all. On some real shit. We hit that gate and went flying. Like on Duke's houses. Yes, I said, Keith, you should never act like that. You owe me a life, and not just because I gave you lives. You owe me a life because you almost took my life. Trying to race down a motherfucking street that the turn. We had to turn. We doing a 90 down a motherfucking street, but we finna have to turn this motherfucking hydroplane. Hit the curb. Pew! Looking around at everybody like in the air like, ah! Shit, about to die. Bro, we hit that dude fence, hit him back up, that motherfucker was gone. First time I realized there was chickens up there on Veterans Memorial. Well, it goes straight through now. Yeah, you can go straight through it now. That part. Yeah. Brown. Yeah, I was in that car. Yeah. I don't know who's driving Paige. What you want? I mean, who was that? That sound like that sound like Jackson ugly ass. What you want, Jackson? I figured that. I said, what kind of motherfuckers are y'all? Oh, that's what I said. I grew up in the same town. Do I need to come and pour some purple rain in y'all foods? Watch y'all eating. Because I can come back and just, put my veil on and play nice. No. Go deaf on all of them. And just play nice. Because I know how to play nice. I just don't play fake. I didn't pass the class. That's why I ain't an actress now. It's a class I didn't pass. Time for bed. Thank you, Muddy. I love you. And you have a great night, okay? Sound like Mr. Send me in there with the wolves and I come out running the pack and wearing a jacket like that. About to come home. About to get outside. Tell me what the universe say. Man, everybody finna be I mean, shoot. All I can say is get big headed. Shoot, that you already are, just get big headed. I mean, you would think that it was one. No, I'm gonna say it like that. You would think it was one of them. Seeing that they have control over what you wear, what you drink, what kind of cigarette you smoke. I said this. No, they have control over that shit. If a motherfucker say we don't smoke Phillies no more, guess what? Ain't nobody smoking Phillies no more. Cause guess what's happening? Don't nobody really smoke Phillies no more. They don't have them big cigars no more. We got Rolos. I mean, ain't got them big fat blunts no more like they used to have. The Philly blunts, the 5-pack. You feel me? You gotta be a real weed smoker to remember some shit like that. Yeah, not somebody that just was pretending so they can look cool in front of everybody. Because so many packs, I had so many packs. I can never forget the Philly. Yeah. No. Yes. They said I deserve that and more. Yes, that's what they said. I deserve it and more. I just have to show patience. And I did. I didn't, but I did. Because you see how I've been going crazy. I got to go down there on Sherman and take an eraser and go erase something that I did. I mean, just because I was going crazy. Part of the Statue of Liberty dress. Heck yeah, them kids, and it's part of the kids. It's some adults and some kids. Kill their ass if they eat off of me. They get lead in their fucking head. Yes. If I'm a fish. Yes. Not sheep, fish. Because if I sheep, I end up hoofing your ass. You ain't gonna be eating on me, bitch. But if I'm fish, I can't eat on your back. And if I was a fish at a certain age and your parent put the hook in me so they can eat and you can eat. And as long as I'm cool, because as long as I'm happy with myself, it got nothing to do with no material shit. Y'all happy with that material shit. That makes y'all feel good. That makes y'all complete. I was taught that material stuff come and go. That's why money ain't nothing but money flow. Legally private, and legally publicly tending. Tending, something like that. Hey, that's what I say. Shoot. Hell yeah. Latino is Richardsonville never go get that money. So technically, Indiana don't belong to no motherfucking body. Still belong to Richardsonville and them red children. You take it, there's some papers that say some shit. Tribes, I'm ready. I know y'all have it. The tribes, the head of the other tribes already told me that y'all have some stuff. Yes. And then told me to go watch a whole bunch of stuff about court cases that you guys have had. I said, this not gonna work. Because I got some telling me to cuss their asses out. Because every motherfucking day, this nigga think that he's doing the motherfucking protection dance, but dancing on his own ancestor. Yeah, think that he doing some shit special. We all do some fucked up shit, think that we doing it right and he ain't doing it right. Like I fucked up the other day. Yeah, I fucked up the royally. When I say royally, I'm talking about royally. Switched myself out. So now I'm not getting ate on, but my family is. Now they are the fish, and the sheep, and the buffalo, and the what's the things with the horns? That is sheep. Rams, and the rams. Yeah, now they get eat on, and it's hard when you get ate. Hell yeah, I switched it over. The fuck? Why the fuck would I continue letting them eat on me? They was eating on y'all. I switched it over so they could eat on me to see. I mean, all these people eating on the family. You know what I mean? They eating on me shit. It's doing some damage to me, but they ain't really doing no damage to me. I'm just one person. I looked and was like, but look at her mouth. Sir. Okay, Because you said that my family, they getting ate on. But then go down. Now you see her. Look what she's doing. Look what she's doing to that. That part, and then then look to your left. And look what she's doing to that part. He said, So my real family member is in sunken place. In their skin. And my enemy is within. He said, and guess what happens? They can't even deny it. They have to tell the truth. You got one to say, yeah, you got one person to say he hates me because I just told. They didn't drop down. It didn't drop down in me. That parasite that dropped down in them, and it's not even a parasite. It's worse than plankton. It talk like this. That's the. I was reading about Chief Richardsonville, and I'm so mad I cannot remember her name, but she said that when the first slaves that she seen, dark skinned, being with chain on them, no, they really had chain on them. They were black, being taken off a ship, and they were dark skinned. Never had seen them until that one day. Basically, like the white people. Cause Smack a host said that. That's what she says. She said it was the same thing for the white people. She said that's why darkness. She think that's why they thought black people come from the hell and white people come from above. Cause white people come with clothes that fit and it's clean. Clean. Barbarians, not pilgrims. We ain't talking about the barbarians. We're talking about these pilgrims. So continue. Pilgrims sneaky. They talking like they friends and gonna do good by motherfucker. But the motherfucker done already came and took people in pairs. They ain't the first ones to come and do this. The people the bones that you seen on that island, that's how them bones got there. After that boat leave and any other boat come, it can never leave with anyone else's sons. First boat, a steal. Second boat disappear with some people, that's a deal. Some motherfuckers make deals. Yeah. And that's on some real, you stop, bitch. No, and that's on some real shit. And that's for everybody in Africa. First boat, a steal. I give you that. Second boat, that shit was nothing but a deal. And it's been like that. And majority of y'all know that. You just fuck me up. How can you keep a veil over your face? How can you be fake? How you got a mask on your face? And your throat. But then y'all working on chakras all the time. This is to a different group. The ones that's always working on their chakras. Tapping into other people's. No, because you got the crown is supposed to be Islam, right? The throat or the heart is Christ, and then you got Buddhists. No, as you go through the chakras, they are the gods that they have put out there for. Yeah. Mars, Venus, and blah, 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 Yeah, them are the gods. Because I studied it when I was in jail. I wasn't just sitting there looking dumb as hell. I was studying. And even though I cannot pronounce some stuff good, that well, I can still read and understand. I have common sense. I can still understand the fucking paragraph, sentence. You know what I mean? Because I went past the sentence. I can still understand paragraph. Trying to get back to the point where I didn't have to look in the dictionary. I stopped, you know what I mean? Because at this point, I feel like shit. This word mean. Read the sentence, you're supposed to be able to read the sentence and know what the word mean. I still be like, shit, what this word mean? You know what I mean? Regardless, it's like, that's what I said. Motherfucker, how you gonna tell me that's what I said, how I'm supposed to learn? And sit your raggedy ass down. Shit, you didn't get me. And you still, bro, and you still do that part, and that's the easy part. Can't do up to 4 digits. 4,682 times 600, and I just did that part, motherfucker. I'm just saying, everybody is smart at something, and you know what I mean. Everybody have their PowerPoints. They said the people on the other side, there's a gift. There's some gifts. There's some gifts. Like an old vanity tub, an old vanity sink. One of them sinks that I can put, I can get in, I can take a bath in. One of them vanity sinks, one of them old vanity sinks. Yeah. Dresses. Beauty on the Beach, like Bella was wearing. I see those dresses in it's the mosque. It looked like it was in the mosque. If it's not in the mosque, it's in that building. Beautiful dresses. I'm talking about that one dress. It is so beautiful. It's so fluffy and it's just so pretty. It's stunning, really. Like somebody really made that dress to go on someone's body. And Worms said that it's gonna go on my body. So, worms, they said, the earthworms, they said that. Yeah, well, we don't, no one talks about earthworm Jim anymore. But, yeah, that's, yeah. Definitely grew up with one, and he ain't playing no games about me. Nah, I ain't never died. Shit, that part. I don't even gonna explain that little shit, but yeah, that part. That's because them heifers, shoot. Obviously, we got bad blood or something. No, and it's deeper than me talking shit. It's deeper than that because it's deeper than that. Hell yeah, it's deeper than that. At least I ain't talking behind their fucking back. At least I ain't going to my friends and being like, and my sister, and my nephew. You know, my nephew got some kids out there, and you know, but you know what I mean? No, bitch, you hear it coming out my mouth. That's what I said. You and your friend sitting there looking at me funny. This bitch, y'all done had whole conversations about me. I don't even know this bitch's last name. On some real shit. As I said, if me saying the truth is a deal, is a deal breaker, then I'm breaking all deals. Heck yeah. Uncle, the only reason why I let y'all get that, because when y'all mama died, my mama sent y'all off. She sent one of my favorites off. She sent my uncle John. She sent my uncle Keith off. Yes. He teaching me how to throw punches. He teaching me about music. All that other funny stuff y'all say he was trying to do, I don't remember none of that shit. He didn't. He really did. No, he did. He did. Even now the spirit is talking about it. They're talking about Uncle Keith. That's why I said he didn't. No, Uncle Keith did not. No, he did. And yes, Uncle Keith was my favorite. His mama passed away. My mama sent them off into the army. She sent all her brothers off to the army. You go to the army and y'all can come back and have $25,000 thinking that they're going to have $25,000 when they come home. They had to remember they had to buy them boots. You know what I mean? They got to buy their uniform, their t-shirt, because that t-shirt, one thread out of the way. You know what I mean? Your suit, one thread out of the way. I mean, your boots, one skip of the shining. You know what I mean? New shoestrings. I mean, although you keep your shoestrings tied up, I think you be eating your shoestrings, so. Because how the fuck your shoestrings keep getting tore up? You eating them up. You stop chewing on them, okay? Why that nigga say okay? You be chewing on your shoestrings for real though? You do. Hey, I did. I only did it like that though because I wanted to be a fixer-upper. So I will take it and then burn the ends of it, try to see if I can get the thread to whatever. But yeah. That is crazy. Oh yeah. Stupid. That's crazy though. Oh well. And if my alien don't want to be, then I was given 3 different opportunities. One of them, one elephant ear is, the other elephant is. Now, those elephant ears must be like that for a reason because the elephant, there's another elephant ear coming up, but it's still in the winding motion. You hear me, baby? That part. It's still in the winding motion. It is that part. In the middle. Well, why would I go for it? Why I go for Jack? Why would I go for Jack? And then why would I go for Y'all, he took me up in the sky. He did, bro. He took me in the sky, bro. He did some shit like this. Yeah. He did some shit like this. I did a pope. Cause I did a... Yeah. Oh God. Because I did the Pope. Because I did the Pope. And I didn't do the Pope. I was talking to Mother Mary. Was I not talking to Mother Mary? When I was talking to y'all, was I not talking to... Was I... Because was I not talking to Mother Mary? I could have sworn I was talking to Mother Mary. I wasn't. I was talking to Mother... Oh, I thought I was talking to Mother Mary. My bad. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, because it seemed like it's like some whipped cream, or I don't know what the fuck that is, but it's gonna spray it. What is it? Is it a BB gun where he cocking it like that to where he's like, I'm gonna push her down. I'm gonna do a motherfucking John Carter on her ass, and I'm gonna make one giant leap for mankind. You don't know John Carter on me. You know one giant leap for mankind. Oh, I am wealthy. I am loved. I am a great house mom. And I really... Oh, my stomach. All that hurt. Oh, my stomach just crimped up. All that hurt. All that hurts. All that hurts. Oh, that hurts. Oh, that hurts. Yes. Bro, I looked up on the fucking churches and I said, everybody is just fucking stupid. Bro, when I looked up on the church and seen a gargoyle, a bat looking thing, I mean, shaped, come on, bro. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. The seals, the symbols, come on, bro. I mean, of course, I read about Solomon, so shit. After reading about Solomon and really getting a great understanding about it. Yeah. Okay. You right. I should just shut up and be humble. Let the man handle it. Because the man is gonna handle it better than the woman is. It hurts all in here. All in there hurts. All oh, you got to change that, huh? I'm hungry. Mm-mm. No. Nope. That's just like this special do say bottle. This special do say bottle. I was told to pick up this top. Mm-hmm. They know how y'all. I've been having this top ever since. They know how y'all. You know, with the snakes and the hi Tony. I do need another hug, but I got some raggedy hating ass energy on me. It's not sad energy, it's hating energy. Motherfucker made a choice in one period of time in their life. Yes. And they realized that they made the wrong choice. Yeah. They realized that the choice they made was definitely wrong. No second guessing it, definitely was wrong. Definitely wrong first, second, and third choice. Maybe wrong last choice. And we talking about this retarded ass motherfucker, baby. Yeah, you just sit back and listen. Yeah. Even through that, it's they call it a sex spell, where no, yeah, they thought that spell. Yep, yep. They all put that on me. They didn't read the rules. Only one person is supposed to do it. That's a spell that is very dangerous. No one is not anyone can't use it. Very dangerous. Yeah. I said what was messed up is in my hometown. I bragged about my mom. I bragged about the nurses in my hometown. Them bitches came in acting funny. No, the way she snatched my motherfucking thing out my stomach. No, that's what I said. But like I said, hey, motherfucker, I'm telling you, I bet you. Mm-hmm. Just what you saying to be quiet. Damn. Did you know that's what they did? That the doctors, nurses, they all are under the snake. They are all under the snake seal. Yes, they're all under the serpent seal. The doctors and he said, we know that, but what you trying? Think about it. Wait a minute, slow down. Yeah, no, think about it. Who was walking around with the unk and the okay? And now, whose symbol is on ambulance and yeah, what symbol? You see the snake and the bird. You hear me, baby? You hear me? You ain't catching my drift over what I'm trying to tell my doctor. Several doctors already know. That's why they was on the other page. Trying to stay out the way. But they know they wasn't even supposed to let me stump my toe. Yes. They looking it up. They look stuff. I told him Dr. Walters already said I'm one of the strongest women that he know. Me deliver 4 or 5 babies. You hear me? And I didn't want no pain reliever.
Oh, now. Dr. Walters always say that if y'all think y'all gonna be her, y'all got another motherfucking thing coming. Y'all gonna have to turn her nasty. So that's why they was trying to turn me nasty. They didn't know what kind of nasty Dr. Walters meant. But Dr. Walters said they're gonna turn me nasty. So they was trying to turn me nasty. He said, it's all making sense. Why you didn't say that shit? I couldn't. I was trying to figure it all out. I didn't want them to stop. I wanted them to keep going. So when it did come back, it do come back. I want them to feel that 1,000-fold, baby. Them death spells and that, them, you know what I mean? Yeah. No, I want motherfuckers to actually feel that shit. Then a motherfucker said, that's the reason why a motherfucker did it. Because you feel love and a motherfucker can't get it. Motherfucker get a bag of weed. Motherfucker get a pack of cigarettes. Yeah. But everybody can't get that love that they seek. There ain't nobody, no problem. You talking about that? Yeah. I'm with you on that. I'm with you all the way. To my key, I'm with you on that all the way. If it ain't about no motherfucking money, we don't give a fuck about none of that shit. We don't even care. The fuck? She said, that's why you been quiet and just, you better know it. Going through the shit that I went through, redoing it. Yep. So it's cool shit. I'm mad I didn't get to go out there. It's all good. Yeah. It's all good. People told me I couldn't come back over there. No, there's a lot of stuff here. How many spirits? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You got 1, you got 2, you got 3, you got 4. And it's just like that picture. You got that one in the middle, and you got all of them, like him, or like them, or like Pumpkinhead. Or, motherfuckers, oh hell, whoa, why you ain't scaring people? Cause I shouldn't have to walk around scaring people. The fuck? You are fucking. This is fucking crazy. Don't that look like Jason? And then don't that look like Mr. Bucky? That kind of look like Jason too, though. But this definitely looks like. Yeah, they said that if y'all don't follow the universe's laws, oh shit. Well, I was trying to tell you that around, but I couldn't. Cause they think they know it. They think they know it all. They think they know what's going on for real. I was trying to tell y'all, but I didn't like shit. I'm gonna tell them that I met some people, some royal people, and just because they American and acting like they stupid and not woke and this and that don't mean that other people from other countries are gonna act the same way. Other people from other countries have been waiting on this shit. You got something. That's what I'm saying. I heard this lady say, "Shit, I've been waiting on this my whole life." You telling me I get to see this before I die? I didn't think that I was gonna be able. And it says in the Bible, they're gonna be priests that's gonna wish that they can hear and see what I hear, and haven't been able to. I mean, so they're gonna make me. They're gonna demonize me.
You might as well help him. No, this is a spirit that loves me, baby. This spirit loves me. When it says move, I moves. When they tell me to stick my middle finger up at a motherfucker, I stick my middle finger up at a motherfucker. They tell me to put a heart up to a motherfucker, I do the heart. They tell me to be nice, I'll be as nice as I can. They tell me to be an asshole, I'll be as bad as I can. So serious. Shit. Yeah. No one really can ever make me get off of here, no matter what they say. Um, um, been doing it since 2019. Then, like I said, shit. Now I know what I did. I was there. I witnessed it my fucking self. She asked the other girls, and that's what made me feel proud. Because when I looked over to my left, it was some white girls. They normally do their thing, you know, them bitches. Them? How y'all bitches doing? Yeah, now I would call y'all bitches. What's up, bitches? Yeah, them bitches. Yeah, it's a group of them. Well, they gotta make sure motherfucker don't outdo it. So they decided to mess up my futures. Make her face look like Frankenstein. Like Frankenstein fix her up. Motherfucker ain't never gonna want her. She look like Frankenstein fixed her up. Yeah. They call it brainstorming. Yeah. This is Don Julian. Well, ain't this what? Didn't understand the assignment. Been practicing Bruce Lee stuff. I was gonna flick it, but it hurt my fingers when I was doing it. Making it make it bounce. Yeah. Trying to move everything at once. 2 pins, same motion, same speed. I'm gonna learn how to do it too. Yeah. I don't have to be the farthest thrower. I got a cousin named Michael, my nigga. See, that's what I'm trying to tell you, bro. You grew up with them. You grew up with all their asses. They don't know who they are, but you know who you are. They treat you like you crazy because you know who you are and they can't remember who they are. That's what I said. Michael giving authority over authority. He's giving authority. Why this motherfucker talking about he giving us power authority? He giving power authority. If this motherfucker could take a brick, if this motherfucker could take a rock and throw it 2 stones down and land in a cup, you hear me? If this motherfucker can blow his nose and ain't no snot left on it after he done, and ain't no snot left. No, I'm talking about snot still drooling. You gotta still feel that cold shit coming down your lip. But he got power and telling me that this man that I watched, nah, my cousin very special. I watched this motherfucker kick a ball. We at the house. He kick a ball all the way to the motherfucking garage, you hear me? I'm talking about fast and hard than a motherfucker, you hear me? To where he hit, I think it was 2. I want to say it was 2. It might have been push up. But he hit one of their asses in the back of the head with the ball. Oh, he kicked that motherfucking ball. That ball went pew. I said, damn. Every time he threw the ball, every time. It was like he was throwing a spear. Every time. Because the spell that was put on him just wore off. Pluto, if I was y'all, a few of y'all, I would run. Mr. Taylor, if I was you, I wouldn't even say nothing to him for a couple of days until y'all can do something else. You ask him y'all ask him what happened. Motherfucker put spell on my cousin, and he already knew. Me, me, I grew up with this boy. No, I grew up with this boy with no funny shit going on. We ain't never that funny shit that little kids do. We ain't never do none of that shit. You hear me? Actually, you hear me? Talking about Barner. You hear me? That motherfucker finna go. When I heard the police say we better give Barner a shot because that spell is about to wear off. They know who he is. They're talking about giving him a shot. They weren't talking about Myron. Yeah. What? Sorry. For real? Get off. Yeah. Yeah, and I'm not playing either. I'm so serious. As I said, I got a cousin. Nope. He told me you don't get a boyfriend, he gonna beat him up every day. And that's what I said. If I do get a boyfriend, I'm gonna have to allow because you're gonna try to beat him up every day. Or summertime all summer to now. They said that he don't like me because I was being funny. I wasn't being funny. But I want you to take a good look at these pictures. And then I want you to go look at other pictures. And I want you to tell me how many motherfucking facts did you on the motherfucking head? You hear me? In any ago? See them beats? Because she get mad. Yeah, she say no feathers on us, bitch. Them bees, bitch. Not no feathers. Why y'all acting like chickens? No, y'all acting like shiny and shy hands. You got shy hands. Because you got shy hands. She snapped it too. She snapped it too. Yeah. She said go look through all the pictures of them. No, go look through all the pictures. One feather. No, like she said, go look. Go look at these pictures of these. Of Andy. You see them with beads. You see them with braids. You hear me? They went to shut the. Well, they had to really shut the fuck up for real. Because that shit came up for real. When you get there, see, it's different. Mama, she, when I was there, if you can't beat them, you might as well join it. No, she didn't say if you juice it. How they say Tesla juiced it. You hear me? Because don't nobody really know. You motherfucking shit that you hear me? Yeah. She said, you know what? These motherfuckers fake. I said, who? She said, majority are Mexicans. They fake as hell. I ain't scared. They Mexicans, not Mexicans. Man, they get jobs done. One car come up. I mean, they the movies showing all of them pulling up on one car and taking that motherfucker completely apart. Completely apart. They Chinese. Like they put the cars together. And then majority of them learn how to work on vehicles. Learn how to work on vehicles. Fix the basics for the motherfucker to keep on running, keep on ticking. Yeah. I ain't teaching our kid. I ain't teaching our I watched a group of men jump out and help another push his car. Mm-hmm. And could have got the car away, but it would have took him. It would have took him way longer. With help, they got the car out the way, and then was all able to get on about their business. You can't believe what you don't believe just what a person says. Go off. About where that shit. Where that shit. That boy, man. You know what I mean? Uh huh. They said that is when they are that's when they are putting on a show for the tribe. Hell yeah. Cause if you doing it like that shit, hell yeah. Cause if you doing it like that shit, y'all wanna see. Yeah, y'all wanna see. That's why they ain't let me see Six Flags one. Water Park in Mount Vernon. I've never been to Water Park in Mount Vernon, Illinois. Y'all don't do no shit, okay? No, please, I'm telling you. Or don't pick it up. Leave it. And the second thought, no, just like leave it. Leave it there. Second thought, no, just like leave it. Leave it there. Yeah, leave it. Yeah, leave it. Fuck. Oh. Wait, I'll start. Wait, I'll start. Nope. You're right. Yep. Yep. Okay. I Don't go ass in the house. Don't get out your fucking car. Don't come outside. There's other people out there. Put 50 cents in your pocket. 50 cents. I know 50 cents ain't shit, but 50 cents, bitch. You never know what that 50 cents can do for the next. What the fuck is 50 cents? What's a quarter? You you There's just like a group of men with like she actually here to help us. Like she actually here to help us. And the folks was like, man, she ain't here to do nothing but help her. No, like it. No motherfucking way. No motherfucking way. And then gather, I got my son from nowhere. Oh my god. Oh shit. This is hard. This is hard. It's so tough. Yes. Hmm.